Sziasztok! Folytatjuk a Hogwarts Legacy-t. Level 23-on vagyunk, még 5 szint kell és mehetünk sötét varázslatokra. A Crucióra még hozzá. Jól emlékszem, az 28-as szinten. Tegnap felvettem a grafikát, megnézzük, hogy most hogyan fog futni streambe. Lehet, hogy lejjebb veszem vissza. Sőt, biztos is, mert... Ez kell. Samsung, Philips, aha, jó, az LG-n van. Ablakos teljes képernyő. Nincs teljes képernyő? Az kemény. Jó, mindegy. Rendering felbontás. Igen. Minőség. Az nem kell. Jó. V-Sync az marad. 60 FPS, HDR. Kell nekünk HDR? Maradjon. Képkalibrálás. Ez nekünk nem kell. Mélység. Szerintem ez sem kell. Filmszemcsék szintén nem kell. Ennyi? Hát nem tudom. Elég fura. Na mindjárt ránézünk, hogy is néz ki. Ez nincs 60 FPS, úgyhogy még veszünk lejjebb rajta. Azt kell tudnom, hogy ez hol van. Aha. Ajánlottam van. Jó. Ultra. Hát nézzük meg high-on. Na, egybe szebben fut. Vagy csak én látom úgy, nem tudom. Na. Az RTX be van kapcsolva, de megnézzük RTX nélkül mennyit dob. Azt hiszem, az nagyon sokat rátesz. Mondjuk elindítanom a játékot? Aha, jó, indítsuk újra. Én azt mondom. Mama azt kéri. Csináltunk semmi olyat még benne. Na azért. Van az játék, nem akar leállni, nem tudom. Valamiknál fogva. Ha kilépek. Jó, felállapot, napra kész. Na most nézzük meg. Jó, értettük, fordulok majd orvoshoz, ha baj van, meg mit tudom én. Jó. Most kíváncsi, akkor mennyit javult. Ja, most ki lett kapcsolva az RTX elméletben. Hát, fasz tudja, hogy most kikapcsolta vagy sem. Elméletben én kikapcsoltam. Ja, ki van. Nem kell most, köszi. Ne, most nem kell. Ajánlottam van. Jó.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as Uric the Unthought?
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work.
Na jó, mehet. Küldi. Kell nekünk egy küldetés. Azt mondja, van csillagászati óra. Menjünk. Várjunk, nincs izéhoz? Küldünk az a gyerekhez. Mindig elfelejtem a nevét. Ládák. Imelda Reyes. Pippin. Silona. Adelaide. Nincs. Akkor megyünk ide. Csillagászati óra. Jó, kell nekem a Roxford térképe, és igen, így ott van fönt. Jó. Egy rosszabb a streamet az 500-as izén? Semmivel se rosszabb. 6000-esen. Na jó van.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Pink Levy will always look upon you as a
Csőlány.
trusted
Na.
ally and
Na.
friend.
Oké, kezdődik. Kezdődik. Apa kezdődik.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Mindig én vagyok a tanár? Azt hittem. Megijedtem.
Ladies,
Professor Shah,
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse.
Most kapjuk ezt a
With that in
csillagász
mind, please take your
kihívást.
telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Köszi, nincs is távcsövem, hogy van. Már most szerzik meg a távcsövet, azt hiszem. Aha.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Na, fókuszáljunk. Jó. Oké.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Világos. És sötét van. De azért világos.
Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Jó.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, I... Thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, hello.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be.
És ez hol van? Vagy csöves?
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you
keressük
need
meg.
someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out.
Menjünk.
I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs.
Ez meg itt hagy. Gyönyörű. Várjál már meg. Na mi van?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
Hát,
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
akkor nem erre.
Here I
Vagy
am,
mi?
charging ahead.
Erre?
Why don't you lead the way?
Revelio, if you're sure.
Ó,
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't
Gyerekek,
think any
vigyél,
spiders might be
fölgyújtom.
lurking about?
Oh,
Csóró.
no. Not this close to the school, Emmet.
Megjöttünk.
Look, there's a table. I think
Nézem is.
the constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Ott is van.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution
Kapukja.
was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Alig várom.
Thank you, Emmet. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
Ez a
Thank
gépi
you.
fordítás,
You
ez
are
elég
welcome.
durva.
It
Egyszer
is goblin
tegezi,
cut
utána
glass and a
magázza.
gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically
Meg több
fluent in
beszélve beszél
gobbledygook, you
rólam,
know.
holott egyedül vagyok.
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you
Mi a
pronounce your
torkod
R's.
múlik? Hát a mely torok, azaz. Azon múlik
Anyway,
minden.
glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Na jó van, amit megyek ismét, azt nem lesz mély torkozás, csak mondom, cső. Semmiért ne reméljél. Már repülök is, cső. Na, akkor ez a küldetésünk, ez megvan. Na. Oké. Felfedezésünk, van valami. Ja, kaptuk a csillagászgenyót, igen. 5-5, ez hülye. És akkor itt kaptunk valamit. A távcsövet. Ja. Öttünk fel valamit. Ja, egy rossz izét. Ja. Oké, jó. Ja, küldetések. Elrabolt káposzta. Bazd meg. Akkor nem. Akkor megcsináljuk ezt. Paggolj posta. Ezt figurát ír, aztán fügét. Na most melyik? Füge profi, meg figura profi. A füge figura. Na várjunk már. Itt lepattanok. Oké. Ó, baszki. Nem? A lépcső? Ez hova visz? Ez hülye? Öcsém, ez nem 100-zal gurul. Az oké, ez mind rendben van. Itt van egy ajtó. Hol? És semmi sincs.
Revelio.
Ó, de itt van valami. Várj már, onnan látni, innen nem. Most minden se látni. De, innen látni. Ott egy könyv is. Hát ez hol van? Azt mondja, itt egy bejárat valahol. Hát ez fogyi. Hogy lenne már itt?
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
Ez mi? Itt nincs semmi. Itt meg már jártam. Az árnyékszék. Pottyantós. Hát akkor én bemegyek, hát nem fogok itt izélni. Bolond ez, nincs arra semmi.
Revelio.
Oda elméletileg van fast travel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Igen. Mi? De igen, itt. Hát de ez hova visz? Itt nincs semmi ember. Haló? Nyisd ki. Na erre most jó felelisz, jó van, oké. Az előbb nem erre akart elvinni.
Alohomora.
Ide benézünk. Hát van meg valami érdekesség. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Meet me outside the Slytherin.
Ezt én miért nem tanulhatom meg? Bukásra állok, halljak meg. Ha tanuljon már meg. Ennyi? Ott egy láda. 2 is. Ott egy ilyen szobor. Ez nem szobor? Te.
Mine now, demiguys.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Ez milyen tanterem itt? Ez is valami tanterem. És ilyen titkos tanterem, mert zárva volt. Hát akkor jó. Akkor menjünk.
Alohomora.
Ha már útba esnek.
Revelio.
Ó, hát ezt kerestem.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Mi? Akkor jó. Oké. Visszajöttünk ide. Akkor menjünk tovább. Erre van valami zárt ajtó esetleg?
Revelio.
Ja, innen jöttem. A sárkát mi felfedeztük? Nem. Az kemény. Hát jó.
Revelio.
Hopp, egy láda. Mi van? Itt volt a teleport, ne bassz fel. Ezt nem jelezte. Végigrontam az egész iskolán.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Na, beszéljünk.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Hát jó.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Megyünk is, azonnal.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Következő küldi. Akkor nincs következő küldi. Azért. A Krució! Azonnal megyünk a Krucióra. Azon nyomban. Mi ez a szemüveg, te jó Isten, hogy néz az ki? Mi kaptunk egy izét is, mit? Egy új pálcatucost. Ó, mondjuk ez még jól néz ki. Van elvileg teleportunk. Hol a faszomba visz ez? Ha, ott van.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Haló? Hova a rákba jöttem? Hát itt volt mellettem a izé. A küldetés. Ja, nem az kell nekem, ez.
Revelio.
Nincsen szoba.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Na, itt vagyok. Na, mi van itt?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scripture.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for
Ez a
this.
kígyós lesz.
Dark,
Te
ominous
jó Isten, de
corridors.
utálom ezt.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Hát már nem igen fog.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Repairer.
I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Repairer.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Akkor ez nekem nem kell most. Nem azt... Bazd meg. Nem, mi volt itt ez? Ezt ide akarom. Így.
Lumos.
Persze.
Dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
De mi az, hogy nem?
Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Jó, oké, megvan. Megvan! Az egyik megvan.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that
Ez mi?
myself. But you got
Pénz.
to it first.
Most mi nyílt
Nice
ki?
work.
Ez nyílt ki? Ez nyílt ki.
Revelio.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Ott van még egy papír a másik oldalt. Várjunk már. Szedjük már fel akkor mindet.
Keep going.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which
Ott
leads
is van egy
where.
papír. Várjunk már. Most akkor melyiket kinyitnom? Ezt vagy a másikat? Jó, hogy azt fogja kinyitni? Aha.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Oké, megvan. Hú.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Na
Nice
most
work.
melyik nyílt ki? Mi? Hát de várj, mert semmi nincs.
Revelio.
Aha. Megvan. Mi volt az ajtóra?
Ominous.
Ott volt az,
Your
az
aunt
ajtón
wanted
a
to change your family's
kombináció.
traditions.
She did. And she was
Kell
my
néznem, mi
favorite
volt
person
az.
in the world for it.
Várjunk csak. Igen. Igen, jó.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Oké, megvan.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Egyszer maradt meg a kígyó. Na nem is rossz. PSN vagy 30-szor. Jaj, nem, felmentem. Jöttek csövesek.
Ahead. Looks troubling.
Ott a krució.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Most meg kell kínőzni a krucióval. Hát ez Szomi.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous,
meg, nyugi.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ez az. Megvan a Crucio! Azaz!
Ready?
I'm ready.
És megszereztük a Cruciót. Ezt már szeretem.
Are you alright?
Jaj, nem.
That pain.
Ezt kell, most akkor megvan a Crucio, igen. Ezt betesszük oda. Azaz.
I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive.
Revelio.
Let's keep moving.
Köszi.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Hopp, itt mi van? Semmi? Akkor semmi.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Jó, oké.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian.
Én mentem össze, és előbb
I
kértek mindén.
meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Műcsoda, mindent megtanulok, maradjál már.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Van egy krúciónk. Jó, mehetünk a következő küldire. Ami... Jó. Nem ezt használom most? Ide? Csak nem néztem meg. Kaptunk megint egy újat. Ott van. A kettőt. Aha. Ott van. Jó. Minden megvan. Küldik. Jó. Az igen, hát nem itt van.
Who goes there?
Over here. I won't rest.
Hogy sebzem a kínzóvát, a kurva jó. Wow. Ez tök tetszik. Ez ilyen baszó. Egyszer ki lett nyitva, csak mondom.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
Ó, ez jól esett.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ez már megvolt az előbb is, úgyhogy... Ott megyünk be, ahol eddig is, ha minden igaz. Szóval ezt én nem fosztottam ki valami oknál fogva, pedig kifosztottam. Vagy csak akartam? Igen, öreg. Ezt rábasztál, csak mondom. Úgy megkérdezek, beszarsz.
Up there. That's our way in.
Hogy megyek fel oda? Nem áll. Rakjuk ide. Nem.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Egy láda. Aha, ott is van. Anyád!
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
An intruder!
I will.
Is that the best you can do?
Au, baszki!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Hé!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Is that the rescue shot? Clumsy little reduction.
Mindig van egy? Hol?
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Jó. Azt igen szeretem, amiket eldobáltak. Meg amit nem. Hopp, azt tesszük is bele egyik ruhába majd. A kruci. Baszki. Tele vagyok. De mivel vagyok tele? De miért csak 20 fér hozzám? Nem valahogy bővíteni? Ó! Oh. Egy újabb cucc. Ó, oh, még jobb cucc. Na, go. Őha.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Fönt volt mi? Még egy van. Nem. Aha. Jó, tényleg nincs semmi.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cluster them quickly in succession.
Belépünk a pinyóba. Itt mindenki meg lesz baszva.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Semmi? Ott van egy láda. Az cső.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's
Ó, ha van itt minden.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
De ne! Megteltem, most lőttem ki 3 dolgot. Kéket nem akarok törölni. Hát, hogy muszáj lesz. 59-es. De jó Isten. Hát nem azt akartam. Egyel följebb. Ahogy lejjebb, azaz. Nem kell nekünk semmiféle szemüveg. Hopp, azt törölhetjük is, ma a zöld. A zöldeket nem tartjuk meg. És akkor lett egy kis helyünk. Ennek. Ami egy szar, már megint.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Itt kell keresni. Charles Rookwood ott is van. Csőfater!
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Menjünk a következő próbára.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, you will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
Hol van? Elvileg itt. Itt van.
I would join you if I could.
Na, 2-es próba. És hol egy chest? Láda, pénz. Nem már. Oda kell feljutnom, csak ez megint szopatós lesz, mert... Nem. Igen. Ó, baszki. Mi? Várjál már.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ne bazd már meg! Az nem egy láda? Hát akkor nem. Júj.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Ó, cső. Nekem ez nem fog tetszeni. De jó Isten. Ó, baszki, nem figyeltem. Baszki. Ez egy csöves. Jó, túllétük. Gyünk tovább. Oh, hello.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Mindenhol már kék van. Itt is. Itt sok zölde. Ez se kell. Ez szar. Jó. És megint mit kapok? Zöldet. Fogadok. Hát, ki gondolta volna. Ennyi? Innen jöttem. Jaj, nem.
That sort of thing has been positioned the archways in the past.
Ne! Bazd meg! Hát ez marha jó. Hát ez jó. Oké. Hogy csináltam én ezt meg? Most lehetettem azt a köcsög kockát. Aj, nem már. Valami van itt, ami... Hogy mentem én tovább? Emlékszek rá, hogy mentem tovább. Várjál már, erre kell menni. Baszki, meg is szopok. Hát ez marha jó. Ez rég meg volt az átjáró. Na, ez lesz itt cumi. Így van.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Ajaj. Kapta halt. Nem, várjunk csak. Igen, így. Ja nem, az ott jó helyen volt. Ja, igen, várjunk csak. Aha, most jó. Nem jó. Ez már pedig nem jó így. Így sem jó. Így jó. Na, akkor a következő. Ez lesz a jó. Így van. Csak rájövünk itt a... Király. Semmi? Hopp, 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 hopp. Gabika, köszönöm a követést. Mizu. Lucio. Azt hitted, mint egy kis csöves. Az nem sok, az nem sok. Holnap viszem a gépemet szervizbe 4-re, és akkor pénteken lesz kész. Hétvégén mehet a Fortnite. Csak ez az egy játék van csak fönt, mindent letöröltem már róla. Na, elméletileg megvan ez a próba is. Jaja. Oké. Jó, bajtal nem érdekel. Ennyi? Csöves bájta? Jó, mondjuk boss fight lesz. Imádom, nem látom őket. Kösz. Még van egy. Ja, nem is egy van. Király. Nem. Ott van. Ja, csak. Hol vagy te melák? Jó. Azt hiszem ennyi. Kész a második próba. Furán nézek ki miért? Júj, ne! De az igen. Mi van? Dobd! Haha, mellé. Mellé. Luciót neki. Na, azért a lófasznak is van vége. Csak én rosszabbik felé állok, az a baj. Mondom. Pusztulj már meg! Anyad nyomott volna agyon. Mellé. Dobod el! Lány karakterem van.
What a relief.
Nem tudom, mit látszik egyébként. Ja, lány karakterem van. Ó. Oh. Hát jó, szarcuccok már megint. Én mindig lány karaktert csinálok, akármilyen ilyen játék van. Mindig. Na, mit kaptunk? Köszi a szart már megint. Na. Hát, megint egy szar. Ezt nem hiszem el. Ja, kis aranyos. Sziszi kék szemű. Újabb emlék.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
Ahol itt jártam, azt hiszem PS-en. Ennél résznél.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels,
Kiveszi a bátyja emlékét.
I've always believed that we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You
Sötét
can only
varázslat.
see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Nem tudom, azt néztem én is, mikor PS-en toltam, ott a fülén szedi ki. Ott igen, úgy szedi ki. Na jó van, akkor go kifele innen a rákba. Na. Valamilyen kellett azért változtatni, gondolom, hogy ne hasonlítson annyira a filmre. De mondjuk ez a film előtt játszódik még vagy 100 évvel, ha nem több.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Megjöttem. Na cső, melyik ötök az?
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Most a csaj.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Volt Roxford igazgatót.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
Fitzgerald.
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am
Professor
certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know
Okay,
better than
most
anyone how to
death
manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Mehetek? Nem, még ezzel is beszélnem kell.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Ez az. És tél a kedvenc évszakom. Ez annyira jól néz ki ez a tél. Na most fogunk egy szorút. Ha engedi most már a játék végre. Na jó. Azt mondja, hogy valahol itt van az egy szarvú. Nem. 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 Akkor lejjebb van. Itt lesz. Nem. Ne szívas már. Tudja, hogy itt van. Itt fogtam tegnap egyet. Óriás bíborvarangy. Ez is. Az mi? Biztos? Egy szarvú. Jelenleg nem érhető el. Mi az, hogy nem? Na most.
handy resource indeed.
With the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that what I uncovered has to do with you.
Highwing! Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the
Úgy kell megközelítsem, hogy ne vegyenek észre.
What was that? Come here, crupmate.
Mi van? Köd a fájdalom? Tessék! Na.
Teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth,
Azt mondja, ott vannak lent, akkor át kell váltanom ide. És azt kicserélnem arra. Jó. Az kell nekem.
No need to be difficult, I mean, you know.
Megvan. Azt hiszem, jót fogtam be. Bízok benne.
Everything's all right now.
Azt hiszem, hogy a másik az nem ilyen. Kéne még egy niflert is fognom. De azt majd most elviszük haza. A párjához is lesznek kis csikók. Itt lehetne bennem mondjuk egy csillámfaszláma is. Azt is fognak egy-kettőt. Ah, Joe papa készíti a trófeát. Na, nézzük csak meg. Itt van az egy szarvú. Nem. Az egy szarvú a másikban van. A tengerparton. Remélem, hogy jót hoztam. Jót hoztam. Nézd, kit hoztam neked? Hoppá! Lehet kufircúlni, ezt lesznek kis lovak. De most... Nem engedi. Akkor jövök hozzád. Jó. Te jössz. Ez is megvan. Aha, szép. Van egy, azt egy másik fajta is. És két lila van? A lila sárga van, meg a lila. Vagy pink sárga? Az inkább ilyen pink sárga. A PS-en meg zöld volt a fiú. Az nagyon szép volt, zöldet nem találtam sajnos. Yes, pink lila, az meg sárga pink. Ja. Az a paci megvan. Az a paci megvan. Oké. Már csak egy darab hiányzik üvegház. Méghozzá a mocsaras, de megy majd a béka.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen
Azt kell nekem.
so that you can breed beasts.
A tenyészketrec.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female.
Megvan.
Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but the relationship with death gives them a bad reputation.
Az szép lesz.
They're prized by poachers for their
Az
tail
mocsárban
hairs.
van.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Minden megvan, úgyhogy elzúzunk, veszünk ketrecet. Aha, ide kell jönnöm. Jó. Hát nem tervezem. Bár, igen. Mert akkor nem lesz többet a izém. A házi manóm. Na. Adja nekem toszol ketrecet. Most. Azaz. Veszünk egy ilyet. Veszünk egy ilyet. Ez mi?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Az már van. A többi nem kell.
Let me know if there's anything else I
Spellbook.
De nem már. A bombarda, az kell. Azt vártam, mikor adja meg. Húha. Ott egy kis laggó. Na szóval, világtérkép. Kell nekünk a ronda béka. Azt hol láttam? Mocsárban. Ott van is. Kell egy párat fognom.
On another adventure, are we?
Potim lófasz. Na jó, vannak azok a békák. Ez egy ilyen béka. Gyere már ide, állj már meg. Jó, most nekünk kell egy másik fajta. De olyan gyorsan nem mennek, ez tök lassúak. Hol vannak? Ott van egy. Pont az kell. Vagy csak ide. Megvan az egy pár. Jó. Dirikavl, az mi? Ezt nem is láttam. Holdbálnánk van. Ezt szedtük most össze. Ez lesz az. Szerintem az a test az. Ki se lehet mondani. Na. Azaz. Akarsz fájdalmat? Gyere! Koppantam a fején az üllőt. Mellé. Pöcsfej. Ó, itt egy zsák. Pénz. Ott van is egy. Beosonunk. Ne! Gyere vissza! Buksi! Le fog menni. Most mész a part? Hát ezt már elbuktam. Ez a baj, nem tudom megszakítani ezt a hülyeséget, csak a kimegy a hatótávolságon kívülre. Ez a baj. A baj, te is jól leszel. Megvan egy. Jó, ez most milyen volt? Mind a kettő egyforma. Na várjunk, akkor nekem most egy másik fajtát kell szereznem. Mindig keverem melyik fiú, melyik lány. Pont olyanunk van, az nem kell. A másik kell. Pont az kell! Gyere ide! Isten bassza, vagy gyere meg! Azaz! Nem az! Sprint, öreg! És fölszáll. Ezt nem hiszem el ma megint. Hát az rossz népmesében nincs ilyen. Egyszer majd csak le fogsz szállni valamerre. Fú, nem hiszem el. Te gyere már ide! Nekem csak te kell, szélts már meg! Na most melyik volt az? Tudja, hogy nem az. Hát nem. Tudom melyikkel. Baszki, pont a másik kellett volna. Picsába. Mondtad, hogy kocapatós lesz befogni egy ilyet. Ott van! Gyere ide! Ezt nem hiszem el. Az akarlak vinni, te hülye! Gyere már! Ó, Istenem, tényleg szapatós ezt befogni. Basz meg. És nincs benne a látómezőmben, akkora hülyeség, minden más ilyenkor már rég bent van, de az állat az nincs. Nem kell lesz. Azt remélem pont az lesz. Az. De hogy látod meg? Dika béka mondjál. Te gyors vagy. Leszállt már valamelyik? Ó, faszt. Jön egy. Mi vagy? Nem lehet felszedni? Nem kell lesz. Mindig azt kell, ami nem kell. Jönnek vissza. Nekem az... Mi ez a csillagos? Azt... Alszik. Alszik! Ne bazd meg! Válts már izéra! Most nem látsz. Elvarázsoljuk. Azt hitted mi, kis köcsög? Azt hitted mi? Ne! Egy kellett volna, te bánat! Hát, Öcsém, ezt nem hiszem el. Ettől még könnyebb volt ezért is befogni a csikócsört. Komolyan. Leszállhatná. Nem ki ez a pluszos? Nem tudsz a plusz az mit akar. Vemhes? De... Nem már! Miért szopattani? Egyszer nem lehet megfogni. Már repül a kis köcsög. Mivel fogja meg? Az a baj, ez nem lehet csak tárgyat emelni, igaz? Aha, csak tárgyat. Ez való állatokra. És ha megfagyasztom csorot? Ennyi, megnézzük. Nem tudok vadállatnak kaját adni, ez a baj. Csak ha már befogtam, akkor lehet. Az a pluszos? Ott van! Ennyi! Az anyádat! Dirikavel... Az melyik akkor? Dirikavel? Vagy mi? És van egy párunk, igaz? Mi láttuk a halált ezek szerint. Berakom ezt a sárgát ezzel a fehérrel. De várjam, ez Testrál. Ez meg Sepulcria. Akkor ez mi a különbség a kettő között? Ja, azt nem tudom adni, mert azt izébe kaptam. Előrendelői ajándék. Ami is ugyanaz, csak a neve az. Sepulcria. Ezen kéne húznom, hogy tudjak sprintelni. Hopp. Jó. De mi ez a Dirik... Mi volt az? Dirikavel. Az mi a szar? Nem is láttam olyat a térképen. Holdbálna. Bíborvarangy. Niffler. Pufi. Holdbálna. Itt van. De nekem ide kell jönnöm. Na várjunk már. Kis volt jelölve bakker. Én meg itt szenvedek.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Szállj le. Az kell. Hello, fiúk, lányok. Jó sokáig szenved.
Ranrock has
Csóró.
fooled you all to your demise.
Képzeljük meg ez a dirikla, mi az? Ja, dodó madár.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Tik teleportál.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Hé! Erről nem volt szó. Egy megvan. Jó.
Assignment's all finished.
Nézzük meg a nemét. Milyen ez? Nem tudjuk, de veszünk egy másikat is. Hol vagy? Mindegyik egyforma. Ilyet fogtam be, igaz? Igen. A másik fajta kell. De az is ilyen. Várjunk, nem ezek itt voltak, oda mentek. Akkor ebből csak egy lesz, kész. Most nem fogok vele annyit szenvedni. Nimbus 2000, az még nincs ebbe a játékba szerintem. Az a Harry Potter hányadik részében volt? Harmadik rész végén. Azt hiszem, az még nincs benne. Vannak basszóseprük. Az enyém is 5000 arany volt, amit most használok. Ez a legdrágább seprű. Várjál már! Nem tetszik. Ez a menü. Nekem még ez tetszik. Ez. Az baj, ez csörög az mikor megyek. Ez nem jó. Hallják, hogy jövök. Na, 34%-ba kitoltuk idáig a játékot. Na, visszamegyünk Deakhez. Harc. Mi van? Most szedtem össze. Ja. Na, Roxford. Jó. A szükség szobája. Az a mi szobánk. Jó, tele vagyok. Na most van nevileg legendás cuccunk, igaz? Van egy ilyenünk, az marad. Azt átállítjuk. Az a Crucióra ott is van. Abba tudnánk tenni még valamit. Tesztrálhaj. Hát jó. Akkor nem húzzuk. Nincs hajunk.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
De hon vagy, Dick?
Revelio.
Hol van Dick? Dick. A Dick már eltűnt. Hát, ha már itt vagyok. Ez a hold bálna. Bár nem tudom, mi köze van a bálnához. Hol a két madár? Ott az egyik. A kis aranyosak azok a kis szőrgombócok. Vagy melyik cuki, ez a nagy szemű? Hol a másik? Ott a másik madár. Gyere csak ide! Te sem maradsz ki a jóból, csak azért meg kellnek a tollaid. Jó. Ja, mind a kettő az. Teszünk le egy ilyen toszóketrecet. Meg egy ilyen játékos genyót. Kíváncsiak, rakom, játszanak? Hát ezek szaladnak az alkotmányra. Labda! Hát ezek... Na! Azt hittem játszik a labdával. Azok nem játszanak. A tesztrálok szeretnek játszani a labdával. Ezt berakom ide izét. A madarat. Hadd csinálj egy kis madarat. Fél óra egy szülés. Vagy keltetés. Attól függ, mit rakunk be. Gyors berakom a másikba, és ezt a jó genyót. Toszóketrecet. És Csinálunk kicsi csikócsőröket. Nem, egy szarvút kell csinálni. Mi foglalt? Csikócsőr, bazd meg, ne ott feküdj már, he? Jó. És játszik! Ez az! Játszik vele! Ez az! Adj neki! Na. Elküldtem szülési szabadságra. Jó van. Na. Azért mondtam először is az egy szarvút. Nem tudom, azt nem láttam, hogy picinek izén már volt PSN kis csikócsőröm. Hopp.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Most a harmadik. Ez az. Mocsaras. De mennek be a békák. A tesztrálok, meg még valami megy majd oda be. Ilyen mocsári valami.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Milyen nevedet? Nem is loptam a nevedet. Na, ide megy a két vari. Igen. Jó, azt ennyi. Jó van, na, gyere! Megrakjam az etetőt, azt várják a kaját. Berakom a kajálát. Így. Berakom a toszóketrecet. Így. Meg a játékot ide. Menj már onnan! Oké, ez megvan. Ez kell nekem most a fejlesztéshez. Egy darab. Most van 6 darab. Jó. Akkor megvan mindegyik, meg. Jó. Ide kell berakni a izékat. Hozékat. Ezeket. Karakterem miért? Ja, mert a Gabriel. Aha. Ezt névgenerátorra csináltam ezt a nevet. Itt rávarázsoltam csoróra. Jó, nem bántom szegényt. Na, jó van, ez megvan. Mehetünk a bestiák órára. Hát még egy üvegházat kell, hogy adjon, mert a Nifflernek sincs még otthona, meg a Dodónak se. És még lesz sárkány is. Állítólag. Mágikus harangjáték. Azt nem raktam, azt a kaptárt, az nagyon menő. Az itt volt bent nekem a PS-en is. Itt van-e? Ez tök menő, ezt berakom ide a kaja mellé. Micsoda, még ilyenünk is van. Jaj, hát ez van a izé közepén. A suli közepén. Ja. Nagyon jó. Főnix-tól? Hát hülye vagy te? Honnan? Ja igen, lesz Főnixem is majd, igen. Grabhorn, Horn. Akkor lesznek még itt állatok, mert a Grabhorn az is szerintem, hogy mocsári dög lesz. Szerintem. Ezt húzzam? Be kéne tenni módosítást. Nézzük, mik vannak. Ősi mágia. Süketítő az nem kell. Mondjuk az belemehet. De teszünk még egy izét. Jó. Egyre fel is húzzuk. Legyen egy kis védelmünk. Ez 1-es, 2-es, 1-es, 2-es. Jó. Azt nem is engedjük húzni a zöldet. Ezt a csövest. Na jó, mehetünk. Jó. Neki már csak mit fog most tanulni. csinál? Ez nem alszik? Hódbálna. Meg a Niffler. Meg a sárkány. Ez az a következő, akit meg kell mentenünk.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Akkor minek jársz ide?
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Én megvan a
I
bombárta.
completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
Az a kedvencem.
This spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Szétrobbanjon a kezem!
Go ahead.
Hát te beteg vagy.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Meg is van.
Well done.
Már rakom is be.
Let us put it into practice, shall we?
Melyik az? Ez.
Try it on
Hol a
the
bábú?
pumpkins.
Hol a bábú? Hadd robbantson föl.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Befogod, tesz a következő. Azért.
Textbook
Mi?
execution.
Mondom.
Robert.
Na. A következő küldetés. Tűz és bűn. Ó, megyünk a sárkányhoz. Poppival kell beszélnünk. Hát ez pont nem kellett, de mindegy. Ha csak egyes szintűeket ad, az meg elég trágya. Van itt levelünk. Mit akarsz? Ezt már rég megcsináltam, el vagy késve, tanárnő. Eltévedt a balgid út közben. Csak mondom, cseréld le. De mi? Hol? Ja, igen. Az ja. Na, hova megyünk? Hű, baszki. Hát ez nem itt van. Magas enged felszállni. Cseppő az le volt korlátozva, azt tudom. Aha, ennyi. Ez a max. Ez... Ja, egy pókos genyó. Hoppá, itt mi van? Ezt idáig nem mutatta. Hol vagyunk? Várjál már. Ott. Ez mi? Pufi. Jó, hát ez... Nem kell nekünk pufi. Pufink már van. Hát... Lassan viszont rohadt jó szerintem. Tök menő. Most éppen van turbó. Ugye már módosítva van. Úgyhogy gyorsabb, mint az alapseprű. Cső, Popó vagy Popi, megjöttünk.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
A kis köcsög pletykát mi?
Fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries.
Nem mondj meg, de mindenről tud. Azt a szégyent.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Na mindegy, elég szar a gépi fordítás, de jó ez. Legalább magyar. Húzzál bele. Először garázsóval. Belebújtam a seggébe. Fúj! Menj már!
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Nyugodj már meg. Csi, hagyjál le. Utánad megyek, azt meglovagolak. Lesz egy kentaurom is. Kell nem lehet őket befogni. Mekkora menő lenne azokat is tenyészteni.
And the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Lenne egy csomó kis kentaurom. Csoró. Várjál! Nem segítek, bocsi.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Menj már gyorsabban, nem mennek a piócáim.
This is odd.
What is it?
Hülye.
Not entirely.
De ne azt! A piócát! Na! A piócák engem nem az a köcsög kavics. Na várj, itt kifosztok mindent is.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Mindent is.
Still smoking. Can't have
Ide,
gone
add
long.
ide. Azt is. Nehogy berúgjál nekem. A szépek leszünk. Felszerelésem megtelt. Mit tudok kitörölni? Nem voltam eladni. Az viszont baj. Annyi cucc lesz, mint az állat. Nem egyen feljebb. Az alapból nem kell, mert zöld. Baszki. Csak kék van, meg lila, meg arany. Kettő már elfér nálam. 3. Tudtam, valami szartad.
Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal.
Ne,
Seems
és
like
megint
a
nyiszik.
place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Oda fogunk rúgni.
Anything interesting?
Poachers
Gyere,
were
Popsi, Poppy.
all sorts of evidence, but I found something else. It's goblin made.
I
Goblinok
found goblin
készítették.
armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Csak Merlin tudja.
I don't
Nagyon
have a good
alkoholista.
feeling about this.
A feje is olyan.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Húzza bele meg lesz a garázsóval.
Down there. Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us.
Nem magyarázna annyit, már rég megöltük volna mindet.
Or perhaps a less discreet approach.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Jó, akkor... Egy főt kurtam. Ne! Várjál. Fuck.
You haven't got a prayer. Levioso! Head in the clouds, this one. That's just careful.
Öcsém ilyet csebez a most a izéval, a rúnával. Hát az leesett. Az tökre fájhatott neki. Az tökön vert egy robbanó hordóval.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Ez mi? Haló, az mi? Ez én voltam? Lehet, hogy én voltam. A csicska, azaz. A csicska lángos. Nem, ide belakjuk a javítót. Valamelyik ugye félrebontotta ám a hidat. Nem tudom, melyik volt az. Nem, várját, körbe kell nézni. Táska, loot. Ma megint megteltem. Ó, bakker, várjunk. És már tényleg zöldeket, kéket kell törölnöm. Hát, ja. Hoppá! Ja, aha, akkor ennyi? Ennyi, mehetünk. Nem, ott van pénz. Pénzért bármit. Itt lesz bent a sárkány.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Az egyik az a román, nem tudom milyen, a másik azt mondja magyar sárkány.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Mi? Bolond vagy? Hello? Figyelj majd el! Nem szúrtak ki. Jó csendben csináltam még. Aha. Most mi? Hát nyisd már ki.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I see.
Tell us.
Így ma annyira nem.
This is all running home. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Ja, ma akartam simogatni. Hát azt rájöttem, hogy ez nem állat. Csoró. Mondom, én nem sebzem. Volt, én nem fogok ám itt izósongatni. Agyon verem mindent a rákba.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Jó, nyugodjál már meg.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Vagy Twitchen, ez minket meg fog baszni.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hopp, egy alma. Hát ez az. De ennyit pofázni. Ettünk egy almát, most profik leszünk az áttörésbe. Van egy tojásunk. Így már van 3. Nekem 2, neki 1. Nem 2 alma. Potival tele vagyok. Nem, az. Csak a pénz. A pénzért bármit. Hello! Fuck! Figyelj már! Agyon vert megy párnával! Azt is. Nincs mit eldobni? Nincs. Ó, a boss.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Megveszünk baszva Tucióval, csak mondom. Mi van? Most légy jó. Ennyi voltál. Júj! Az majdnem sikerült. Hol van? Bazzeg mellé ment. Mindig vannak? Ja, ez csoros sárkány volt. Haldoklik? Nem látok rá innen, az a baj. Oké. Százat kell megölnöm. Most leszünk szarban. Meg leszünk sütve. Na jó, persze. Hello. Örül is neki. Én annyira nem. Na, ez megvan. És pont.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Ennyi. Jó, oké. Jönni kéne új küldőnek elméletben. Itt volt egy szépség, azt nem lehet ilyen előcsalogatni?
The transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Micsoda? Át tudok változni? Vagy milyen átváltozás? Tojás. Új ellenséget kaptunk. Orvadász hóhér. Sokáig nem bírt a csóró. 54-es. Hát lemegyek a faluba eladni a cuccokat, mert tele vagyok szeméttel. Azt mondja, hogy itt el tudjuk adni. Mennyi az idő? Mindjárt 8 óra? Húha. Az igen. Még egy 2 órát beleverek, az cső. Gyere már, papi! Hoztam neked ajándékot. Nem veszek semmit, csak eladni jöttem. Na. Csak úgy jön a gempa. Sőt, még elmegyek a... Várjunk, nem biztos. Várjunk csak. Nem megyünk, ezek maradnak. Jó. Csőfater. Össze kell menni Roxfordba. Hát ez hol a rákban van?
What are you up to now?
Öcsém, van ám ajtó? Szazám tárulj. Szazám tárulj. Kösz. Szivatsz? Most... Elhoz ide, majd vissza. Hát de most dönts már a hovarákba visszaállt a bánat. De itt van a másik. Most miért vissza a másik, az mikor itt van velem szembe valahol a... Ami a testvérem. Nem, az fent van. Nem. Hát ez az.
I really have made a mess of things.
Szerintem ez lesz az.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello.
Oké, szia,
Nice
kis, hogy
to
itt
see you
voltál.
again.
Holnap itt
Thank you for
közünk.
asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
De ez nem az a küldetés, te bánat, akkor miért hoz ide, amikor ez nem az?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those doors.
Jaj, bocsi.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be as
Revelio.
any spell. Why can't students see?
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Úristen.
Revelio.
Majdnem. Na. Erre befagy. Jó, 3 megvan az 5-ből neki. Bár nem azt akartam megcsinálni, de most már mindegy.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Jó, megvan az első küldünk, jó. Van 2 könyv, valaszt. Ott van. Gyere már ide!
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Ja, aha, oké, megvan az 5.
Reading can be as magical.
Gyere csak ide.
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
am I missing?
You should hear Shah talking about divination.
Incendio! 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 Revelio. 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 So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Revelio. Professor
Na, ez
Weasley's
is megvan.
tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Megtanuljuk az átváltoztatás varázsigét. Ez az. Na majdnem ott járok, mint PSM-mal lassan. Mennyinél van a sztorink? 37%. Titokfejtő fürdőruha? Mi a fasz? Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy néz ki. Kaptunk egy szutykot, meg egy kérdőjelest. Ez nem néz ki rossz. Ó, de miért szoknya? Te jó Isten! Melyiket használtuk itt? Ez mióta fürdőruha? Volt egy barna nadrágos, amit használtunk. Ja, az itt volt. Az nem ez. Azt hiszem, ezt használtuk. Nem tudom. Kaptunk egy pálca véget is. Hát ezt föl nem rakom, az biztos. Elég gusztustalan. Na, mi van még itt? Vettünk fel még valamit. Ja, 2 cuccot, amit kért a profi. Ez kell nekem, és itt fel kéne húzni ezt. A kruciót. Az jó. Az Impérium meg az Avada, az a 2 hiányzik már csak. Jó. De mit kaptunk? Ja, a páncélost. A lovagot, szól van. Ja, itt van. Még valami? Ja, a pálca, igen. Kaptunk egy skint. Ezt a csúnyaságot. Meg felfedeztünk 3 új dolgot talán. 1. 2, akkor csak 2-t. És kaptunk egy új küldetést. Jó, azt le is adjuk, ma az készen van elvileg. Elmegyünk a profihoz. Nyíj ki. Nyíj ki. Na, köszi.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about
Gyere, egye fenne.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Jó.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Jó pálcája a mominak. Én békát akartam belőle, nem lepkét. Békát?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food. And I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly.
Most hazudtunk.
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Egyedül vagyok, mit elmehettek? Te.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the trips just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Mit kapunk Sebastiantól? Milyen küldetés? Várjunk, ezt adjuk le. Készen vagyunk vele. Quest 44%. Ezt ki is fulloztuk. De még kell bőven. Akkor nem lesz több varázslat? Már csak a izék vannak? Várjál, nézzük már meg. Aha, most már csak a 2 izé van. A sötét. Jó. Akkor nekünk most el kell mennünk. Hát... Hova? Ide. Megnézzük.
Revelio.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone...
Az jól néz ki. Azt ma fel is dobjuk. Az nekem tetszik. Wow, na ez jó. Fehér a vége, feje az elé, és középen fekete. Ez baszó. Jó. 15 pálc véget találtunk meg idáig. És ebből van egy sima fehér is. Ha ezt használtam sokáig. Arany a vége. Kaptunk valami skint is? Ja, igen. Most megyünk oda. Mi? Amittal kéne beszélnem. Na mindegy. Az a baj, hogy legközelebbi az itt van. Nem tudom, most valamiért megjavult az OBS-em. Hál' Isten!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Not quick enough.
Még van egy. Jó. Kapták.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Hármas krució. Na jó. Azt bele kell raknom. Potim az fullon van. Elvezetlenül a helyet kilútoltuk nagy részt. Jó.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
Basszunk oda nekik. Hello!
Such arrogance.
You don't believe you can defeat me?
Cover up why he's coming. Lucky, that's all. Arrogant child!
Júj! Nagyon kapták.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
Volna csak
relatively
bájtal
fun.
volt. Ott találtunk egy jobb köpenyt, igaz zöld. Kérdőjeles cucc. Hova kellene egy baszó izénak? Itt van-e? Egyes, control. Hát ez nem tudom mire való.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Van még valami?
That's the spirit.
Hogyne? Majdnem itt maradt. Itt van arany. Tojások. Az Ashwinder, olyat se fogtunk még, azt hiszem. Ashwinder, nem rémlik, hogy fogtunk volna.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Not quiet enough.
Hát ezek kapták.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Júj! Hát majdnem. Majdnem kifingattam magam. Ennyi? Na húzzunk.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You won't survive this, my young.
Showing off, are we?
I won't rest. Oh, look at you. Well done.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Reparo. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Jaj, ica.
Incendio.
Ja, aha, azt nem lehet.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Ó, csak a szemetet dobálja. Baszki. Oké, az megvan. Ez kell nekem. Ó, nagyon jó. Meg az. Erre mi van? Ez semmi. Erre mutat egy másik ládát valahol. Itt jöttünk, ide jöttem be. Nem, ide jöttem be. Erre, itt is volt, itt volt egy másik láda is.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
26-os szintű. Az azért durva. Vagy itt ennyi? Semmi? Ja, hát akkor... Erre megyünk tovább.
We have another fight on our hands.
One less human to worry about.
You are terribly unmatched.
Get accustomed to that. No! I will make you. Why can't I hit you? Don't be scared, is he? Put me down! How childish! I won't rest. Still hoping to survive this battle.
If only Red on my head to see this.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Red Rock will unite us.
Majdnem. Jó.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap, my Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Nem, majd megtelt a felszerelésem. Hát az gusztustalan. Hát jó, nagyjából kitörögettük a sok izét. Na itt kaptunk valamit. Azt mondja, egy 3-as izét, kruciót, 1-es valami izét. Új ellenség. Méregpók. Mérges matriarka. Mérges lövész. Jó. Jó.
We can have a look around in peace.
Az is izé. Aha. Jó. Ja, nem, ez kell. Azt hittem az láda. Itt ki lehet nyitni, de nem az.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Jobb sárga, nem rajtunk van. Azt tudtam, hogy poti. A zöld. Itt más nincs. Jó. 1, 2, 3.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Ne azt! Az a izé. Láda, ott van. Ez mi? Na, elég most már jónak kell, hogy legyen.
Try casting at them more quickly.
Jó.
Wasn't expecting that.
Arra rá is megyünk.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this brilliance.
Harmadik a hétből.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
Cső, Krisz! Köszönöm a bitet! Na, széhozzá, hol járunk? 7 lapot kell megtalálni.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Okay.
But I'm fascinated by it. Now,
hiányzik még
trek back
6
out of
lap.
here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
És visszajöttünk ide? Ugye ez másik hely.
Please tell me you recognize
Aha, megvan már a 2 kép. Aha.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Következő hiányzik már csak a harmadik.
Bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is
Kell
that?
mennünk a goblinhoz.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
De ha nem tud beszélni, akkor hogy beszéltem én vele?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Ja, ha nem ma beszéd, ja. Oké.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since
That's
we
me.
rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he
Mondd, hogy
encouraged teaching
azaz.
dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the
Az a
Killing
kettő kell
Curse was
nekem.
unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Dobj egy SMS-t, öcsém, ne bagyot
And don't feel
küldjél.
sorry for Ominous. Keeping this
Faszom a
to ourselves for
bagyokba.
now is for his
Annyi
own
van
good.
már szobámba.
Ominous.
Na.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar,
A
Sebastian.
kis köcsög, hogy
I heard
hazudik.
everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Hallgatóztál?
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
Ez meg dög lesz, geci.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Meg kínosztam
I know
volna.
when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
Köci, meg
I'll
dög
be
lesz.
on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too.
De Ant megmenthetjük, te pöcsfej.
Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late.
Meg kell győzni.
I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Az egy asztal, csak mondom. Ki kéne kerülnöd. Nem? Azaz, megy ez. Megy ez. Jó van. Ez mi? Semmi. Jó, akkor mehetünk is tovább. Következő küldetésünk. A szobában van. Elvileg meg van születve a pici ízénk. Az a valami. Azt hiszem itt is van egy pici. De azt hiszem a kis madár van. Hol a pici madár? Itt a két nagy, de hol a pici? Itt a pici. Hello. Ezzel vetted, többet gyűjtjük a cuccost. Hopp, hopp, ott volt a gyűjtés. A gyűjt. Másik. Ott volt. Oké, megvan. Az evet, ezt is begyűjtjük. Oké. Kellnek a fejlesztéshez sajnos. Oké. Jó. Minden megvan. Nem, még ez nincs. Meg van még egy ilyen mondjanyó. Holdbálna, vagy mi arrák. Elméletben. Most azt fogom tenyészteni, a holdbálnát. Vagy mi arrák. Ez 25 perc. Ez megvan. Jó. Ez megvan. Itt megvan a kis egyszarvú. Ott a pici egyszarvú. Jó, more. Hogy néz ki, de aranyos? Gyere ide. Júj. Jó, szépen sorba. Mindenkinek jut. Ezt fogom következőleg tenyészteni. Nem. Ott volt. De menj, már nem tudom begyűjteni a tollat. De bassz meg. Oké. Ott a másik. Állj meg! Azt hiszem minden megvan. Ja. Akkor most szerintem menjen egy csikócsőr tenyészetre.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her,
Megyek, azonnal megyek, csak még egy izé hátra van.
meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Hol a másik feljáró? Ott az egyik. Ott a másik. Ez a mocsaras. Hát nem téged akarlak, de te is jó leszel. Itt a pici! Gyere pici! A kis cukorfalat. És meg az egyiket nem műzéltem, ezt. Jó, itt mindegyik megvan. Itt viszont akkor békát tudok csak tenyészteni. Most már. Ugye izé már készen van. Wow, de durván néz ki. Fél óra mire ki kell. Jó, akkor minden megvan elméletileg. Azt mondja, hogy akkor mehetünk is tovább. De először... Várjunk csak. Bazd meg. Van itt egy... Szar. Van itt egy... 76-os! Manipuláció. Jó, nincs impérium, nincs bazd meg. Kesztyüm. 57-es. Antivenom van bent, azt kicseréljük. 72-es. Krució van bent gyárilag, azt lecseréljük egy 3-asra kruciót. A 69-es lesz a következő. Ezt lehet, hogy meg kéne. Ezt felraktuk a fullost, így van. Na. Jaj, nem az. Oké. Új questünk van. Ez kell nekem. Jó, oké. Ez van rajtunk, ezt betesszük egy 3-as izére. Engedi a 3-ast? Nincs itt knézszörménk. Akkor tegyük ezt. Perzselés, mehet. Jó. Oké. Jó. Jó. Oké. Ezt áttesszük perzselésre. Bombardánk nincs? Egyesen vagy kettesen? Dirikavltól. Dirikavl. Jó, akkor... Ja, ez nincs is rajtunk. Azt kell 2-esre. Oké, 6-os védekezés. Jó. Oké. Ez a 69-es, igaz? Ezt kell még felhúzni 2-re. Nem csak egyre tudjuk, jó? Minden, amit hordunk, az 2-es upgrade-del van. Jó. Nagyon jó. Dickkel beszélünk, mert nekünk készen van az a küldetés, ezt leadjuk gyorsan.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Jó, ez meg is van. Oké. Na. Világtérkép. És akkor jövünk ide.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Most ez mit csinál? Ki mondta, hogy vett főt a csöves? Ó, drága kenyér. Jó.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Aye, aye.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Azt, amit nem jártam már PS-en. Vagy lehet, hogy nem emlékszek rá, nem tudom. Néztük meg az Impériót, azt hiszem.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
A kis gecik kiszabadultak.
Revelio.
Na, menjünk tovább akkor.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nézzük meg azt ott, úgyse arra kell menni szerintem. Megnézhetjük erre mi van.
I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Revelio.
Abba csak poti van. Nekünk nem kell. És akkor mehetünk tovább a másik irányba. Várjunk csak. Azt hiszem erre. Aha.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio. Here.
Need to find a safe way across.
Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
De bazd meg!
Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Ó, voltak még csontvázak. Ott lesz.
Confringo. Accio. Sendo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Oké. És tettem egy kört. Nem, bejöttem ide. Ó, hellóka. Wow.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hát ezért megérte bejönni ide. Jó.
There's something here by the altar. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Nem az, az.
Revelia.
What did you find?
Revelia.
Kell csomó csontváz, aha, ott lesz. Oké. Kell az.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Igen. Kell itt. Na, gyere már ki az ajtón. Jó, megvan.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Megint megtelt a felszerelésem, nem hiszem el. Zöldeket kéne törölni, mert a kék azok elég jó. Hát ma mehet is. Jó, egy helyen már van. Biztos, hogy nem rajtam van. Jó, oké. Akkor itt ennyi. Jó, 40%-nál járunk. Nagyon jók vagyunk. Ó, basz meg, egy kék szutyok.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Oj, nem már! Faszom. Ma törlöm a kékeket is, úgyhogy nincs zöld. Kék. Aha.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Hellóka. Ennyi? Többet nem lehet kinyitni? Ezt szomorú vagyok.
I see why Slytherin's student was so
Hűha,
entranced with this place.
itt nagy harc lesz.
moment there, I thought that would never end.
Jó.
Revelio.
Ilyen sok dög volt.
dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Megvan telve felszerelésem? Hát ne már. Bazd meg.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it
Tied.
be?
Cső.
Revelio.
Nincs itt más? De ott is van egy kis... Ja, az poti. Az nem kell.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Jó.
Especially
Okay.
from my uncle.
Na bazd meg.
Is that
Ez mit keres itt?
ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word.
Jól választottam, király.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous
Van,
has.
végüljetek
Let's
ki,
go.
cső.
What? Ominous?
Nem, ez én
I'll
utánam.
explain on the way, come on.
Te hagytad a haverod? Jó hülye vagy. Hellóka. Fel kell lesz nekem. Úgy. Hellóka, te mit csinálsz itt? Anyád! Ezt nem figyeltem. Ott ez is rám támad. Akkor várjál csak. Jöhetek még egyszer. Hát akkor... A kínzó fájdalom. Hogy sikított a kis köcsö, biztos fájt neki. Erre mi van? Hoppácska, egy láda. Ne sem engedi kivenni utána. Nem, az kell. Bazd meg! Így szopta meg a másiknál is. Ugyanígy. Faszom. De most azt a szart nem lehet elégetni? Hogy nem kell? Jó, hogy ezt nem kell. Pénz. Egyre több pénz. Nincsen? Folyosón? Nincs. Jó, go. Beragadtam pókhálóba. Ezt is kikapjuk. Ezt is. Hát van benne valami? Nincs. Abba. Anyád kis pókok. Bazd meg. Jó, akkor nézd meg ezt. Ott van, jó, az is megvan, cső. Tudtam. Ja. Gyere kell kimenni. Nem erre kell kimenni. Én tudom, hogy segít ez a köcsög. Nem is segít. Erre nem, akkor csak visszafele kell mennünk.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Most kolyak ide visszajöttünk. Ne bassz már fel. Na, talán megvan. Aha, megvan a kijárat, jó. Azaz megvan. És már csak egyetlen egy varázslat hiányzik. Az ava.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot.
Nézd meg, hogy készen van.
He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too
Ó, bazen nem lehet visszamenni.
Anne.
Seprivel se lehet. Ó, faszom.
Revelia.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
I will make you pay. I won't rest. No!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Ez az. Azonnal. Azaz. Baszók leszünk. Rohadt baszók leszünk.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Let's hurry.
Oké. Megátkozta, meg is halt. Jó nagy kristályok ezek, ezeket szeretem. Azok itt nem lehet átmenni. Át lehet? Nem, azért. Anyád. Ó, nem azt akartam. Jó.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Mindenhol ez van.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Hát oké. Jó. Nagyon fasza.
Wonder who lives here.
Akkor elmenjünk Hogsmeade-be. És eladjuk a cuccokat. Őket összebugáztunk a rákba.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about.
Cső, papi.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a
Csak eladni
curious
jöttem.
mind like yours.
Várj, nekem ettől már jobb van fent, vajon? Várjunk már, milyen kesztyű van nekem
Let me know if
fent?
there's anything else I
57. 6 védekezés. 18 védekezés. Inkább ezt használom. Inkább az aranyat használom. A legendást, az kicsikét. Jobb védekezés ügyileg. Az jobb. Hát ez jobb lenne, de... Hát de várjam, az előbb néztem, és nem volt ilyenem. Mi a fasz? ...57... ...69... Ja igen, várjunk csak, ezt akartam átállítani. Hát ez nem. Erre. Jó. Ezt a kettőt még eladjuk.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Jó, azt meg meghagyjuk, ma az valami legendás, hogy a skint feloldjuk. És van egy küldünk még valahol. Hogy ez folytatódik tovább? Aha. Jó, akkor még nincs vége. Alacsony repülök, addig végtelen sebességem van. Hopp, 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 itt már fogy. Itt van bejárat? Nincs.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Hát ezek az átkokker jó, hogy hülye vagy?
I'll send you an
Ki nem
hour when I have
hagynám.
news.
Na, akkor elég ez a küldetésünk, ez megvan? Jó, nem. Jó, még ez van itt elméletileg. Mennyi az idő? Hát, még ezek küldi belefér talán. Meglátjuk. Oh, hello. Na, Prisma vendelkedik. Szokás szerint. Na, akkor fel kell mennem a...
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help
Boss
me.
meg.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation.
Jó. Még 40 darab van. Hát azért az durva. Na szóval. Van nekünk egy világtérképünk. És... micsoda.
What are you up to now?
Ja. Micsoda? Akkor hát nem estem. Hát ez szép volt. Nem már. Haha, ennyi. Ma le fog kibaszni? Hát nem.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach,
Ó,
and
azért alapító.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Ezt fullstárba kéne megcsinálni? Azt hogy? Esélytelen.
The door is looking at us.
So rarely prepare one for
Mindezt
reality.
megcsináltam PS, valahol itt hagytam abba, azt hiszem.
It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this
Okay.
lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. Here.
Most engedd már el, bazd meg! Ez hülye.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Not quite. Not in fight. Proper white coming back this way.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Revelio.
I'm quite good at keeping up.
Ez így nem lesz jó.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If
if I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Mushroom stew about now. What's going on?
Descendo!
Ó, mik ezek a laggok? Te jó Isten! Nem tudom megcsinálni ezt. Valami oknál fogva nem engedi.
Rather unwise coming. Lucky, that's all.
Na. Miket hagytunk el? Potit nem tudok felvenni. Hát... jó. Szerintem itt akkor minden megvan. Ja, faszom, rossz fele megyek.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Engedd már el! Faszomba lehet! Nem képes elengedni. Itt van valami. Jó, ez bajtal, az nem érdekes. Ott van fönt egy láda. És oda hogy tudok? Ott tudok felmenni. Potikat nem tudok felvenni. Itt egy zsák van. Jó. Ó, azért. Hát az egy festmény. Szerintem valami jobbat kapok, de mindegy. Jó, mehetünk tovább arra.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Not for a minute dying, are we?
You can't stop us. One less human to worry about.
Dare you use that?
Prepare to surrender now. Such arrogance. Ooh, little moon calf. Far from... This is almost too easy. Losing his stride. Ha! Not good enough.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Revelio.
Jó szatucokat dobálnak. Bassza meg. Hát ja.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Mindenhol ég a tűz. Most már igen. Valahol le kell húzni a kart elméletben.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lord Gok what we found. must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Hopp. Itt megint eltévedek, mire átállok az útra. Azt mondja, hogy... Várjunk csak. Igen. Nem. Erre. Most elsőre megvan a a kijárat. Sehol semmi. Jó, meg vagyunk. Szerintem itt mentek, és ennyi, innen folytatjuk. Holnap nem. Hát, vagy vasárnap. Péntek van hozom a gépet szervizből. Újra kell raknom a játékot. Hát szombat délután meg tudok csinálni mindent, akkor szombaton. Vagy péntek délután meg tudok csinálni mindent. Akkor szombat reggel. Jó.
Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Az durva. Jó, meg vagyok az új kitetésre, amit most kiad. Nagy kitetéseket. Attól függ.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Ezt meg itt megbeszéljük vele. Az nem az. Ide van? Fast travel. De akkor Mike vezet oda. Mert ott van egy fast travel. Jó, itt van valami. Semmi. De, igen, nem. Akkor jó. Jaj. Jó, akkor visszamegyek Oxfordba valahova, nem tudom.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
If only a new student was helping.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small project.
Jó messzire fog elvinni most. Na, nyisd ki. Menjetek már rákba innen. Karácsonyfa. Már mindjárt karácsony. És már ki, légy szíves. Faszom hát. Hát de ez... Oh, geci. Most miért csinálja ezt? De geci, ki az az udvar, hogy itt menjek le? Ezt nem hiszem el, bazd meg. Fogyatékos fasz. Oda van egy kibaszott teleport. Megvan. Szerintem ez lesz az. Csak ez titkos szoba. Persze, hogy itt van.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Jó, innen fogjuk folytatni. Ami szerintem szombat. Előbb sajnos nem. Hol tartunk sztoriba? 43%. Igen, mert megcsinálom ezt, akkor fölülik majdnem 50%-ra. Úgyhogy, jó. Hú, érdekes, 19 órát ír a játék maga, holott majdnem 30-at belevertünk. ...25,8. Na, mindenkinek köszönöm, aki itt volt. Jó éjszakát, és elméletileg csak szombaton találkozunk, ha minden igaz. Addig is sziasztok!